Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's your host James. Kitty actually has some bad stuff happening, so she won't be here. And Mary's had a prior engagement. I am doing something special for this stream. I asked people in my Discord what classes I should use, with the exception of I am making one red mage, so that I have at least one decent class in case they decide to screw me. And they didn't really. Although there is a bit of an oddity with what they chose. Okay, there we go. Final Fantasy. I got sparkling flavored water. So it's not soda this time. Has some taste at least. Some flavor. We're starting an entirely new game. Okay. Now let's look at what was voted for. Okay. There are gonna be repeats. But thankfully, only one repeat. And yeah, that's what won. Okay. The fighter. Let's call her Jill. You know what? No, I am just gonna. And our two black mages. Was tempted to go with a cat in the hat joke, but oops. Lenny. That's not how you spell Carl. Yeah, actually. I cannot spell for shit. Yep, we're going with not a dedicated healer. First, yeah, we have nothing. Right, you can... I forget if the staff is more accurate. At the start of the game, we basically don't have accuracy. And accuracy actually matters a lot. Rapier. Knife. Yeah, this game, the first Final Fantasy, has some interesting mechanics. Fire 1. Bolt 1. Yeah, that's good enough for now. It lowers the evasion by a lot, but it gives, like, good amount of defense, so, yeah. Leather. Not nearly as much, but, again. Oh, yeah, I guess that... The gain, not as good. I wasted money. Damn it. Hate when I do that. And 30 gil, that is just enough for the inn. Plus the crystals. Please rescue the princess. Please stop standing in front of the white magic door shop. Fucking. Prophet Lookin left Cornelius saying he was off to find Crescent Moon. Well, you can just look at the sky some days. His Majesty believes the Light Warriors will save the princess, as Prophet Lookin told them. By their handsome wink. Their dreams are woven. Just hitting on me for no reason. A grimy face. Wash it with my water? The fountain is talking? I guess. Seems like such a long time has passed since I left the town of Provoca in the east. Rescue the princess. And this is no need for your. And this is where you get party members resurrected if they die. I'll try to avoid that. We have items. There'll be, since I'm playing the PS1 version, I think there's more items than are in the NES version. Master C believes the Light Warriors will save the princess. Prophet Lookin told him. Okay. Can you be? Please go see His Majesty at once. And we're automatically taken here. NES version, you just had to walk into the castle, but yeah, this one, no. Travelers, is it true that you're the crystal bearers? The prophecy says, when darkness veils the world, warriors of light shall come. Majesty, we have no proof that these are four of the true light warriors. Surely it's not coincidence that the four warriors bearing crystals have appeared now. Brave ones, I need your help. Please rescue my daughter, Sarah. Garland, once a knight in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. We have learned that he is in the Temple of Chaos in north of Cornelia. He attempted to rescue the princess, but his powers far surpass ours. Perhaps you wish to cross the Northern Strait, the bridge that once spanned it was lost long ago. If you bring my daughter back safely, I'll build a new bridge. I am counting on you. Report that Garland is fled the Temple of Chaos north of Cornelia. King was searching for the Light Warriors. Wait, can you be? Well, I did just meet with the king, so maybe I'm Light Warriors. My sis back. People have very much face blindness. Queen is share herself away out of the room. I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. I am not a character. Granted, this game does not really have characters. Or walking, talking, billboards. Have driven such hatred. I think that woman is the invisible person in the NES game because they wrongly tagged her as being only visible in indoors, quote unquote. Like, it's technically outdoors, and this is technically indoors, which is why that NPC disappeared, but that one appears. So yeah, that's how they did it, at least in the original game. In this game... Oh, there's a guy. Our ancestors sealed weapons away here and left the key in the Elven Prince's keeping. He was to guard it until Light Warriors came. Okay. Let's see. Key. Okay, two guys who say the exact same thing. Yeah, the original NES game was, yeah. Too safe, you just sleep in it in. Oh yeah, and these guys, these are like tutorial guys who weren't in the original game. No. Yeah. And also every shop has like a whole area. The original game, it's just basically a menu. I did not save there. Damn it. I happened to play another game where the place where the O button was is basically the A button and oh boy. Oh yeah, and unlike the NES version, you don't have to worry about characters targeting nothing if they attack an enemy that died. Dang it, Lenny. That's 6 XP. Heal. Lenny, what are you doing? Brian is basically expected at the start. Okay, now you're hitting Lenny. These are just stops, so you don't matter. The encounters... Oh, god damn it, I missed. Oh, wow. Okay, Jill, can you hit at least? Thank you. Jill! After I... Okay, I said accuracy was important, and yeah, being able to hit is important, but there is another reason why I said accuracy is important. Cut. Oh, also, party placement. The person at the top takes, or not takes, is 50% likely to get targeted by single target attacks. Second place is 25%, and third and fourth place are 12.5%. So yeah. Put mages in third and fourth, and what order doesn't matter. Because they're the same. Okay, now we save, and that's like an earlier save when I was messing around. It's not important. And yeah, I'm taking quite a beating, so... Oh, hey, other arrow. Final Fantasy time. Yep. Yeah, I'm taking a beating, so yeah, I'm gonna upgrade. Fighter, red mage, black mage, black mage. Perfect. Yeah, that's what got voted for. For a moment, it seemed like Black Belt was gonna win. Or White Mage. Black Belt or White Mage. And I would have been fine with Black Belts. White Mage has a big problem where it can't really deal damage. Like, it can keep you alive, but damage is... no. Not until, like, halfway through the game. Oh, next level, yeah. Kind of glad, surprised no one went these 3 thieves, lol. Yeah, well that's what the red mage was for, in case of that happening. Like the white mage, the thief can't really deal damage until halfway through. Unlike the white mage, it's not really good at anything else until like halfway through. Okay, level up. Huge HP, strength, agility, endurance. Good HP, strength, endurance, luck. HP, intelligence, luck. HP, intelligence, yeah. Unlike the NES version, intelligence actually matters as a stat. Like seriously, the original version, it didn't do anything. Level ups are somewhat randomized. Some levels give you an exact amounts of stats, but some levels are completely random. Actually, I think it's like semi-random, where some levels give you guaranteed stats and others don't. Or, yeah. Need a bit more money. I can get one more. Oh yeah, the NES version is held with duct tape. And the MSX version, actually, I recently saw a video on, and, like, the MSX version is lacking some of the duct tape. If you want an even more broken version of the game. Let's get one. Raise his own evasion. Oh, the red mage can't use it. I can use that. Shield. PS1 version, also known as Origins. And, it basically fixed the NES version, basically. Makes it a functioning... fixes all the broken stuff, basically. What's our money? Yeah, 37. Okay, we have enough. Let's heal up. Encounters, right, I was talking about encounters. So encounters in this version are a dice roll, based on what area you're in. But NES version, encounters actually, I want to say they eventually moved to D&D style spell levels. In one of the re-releases, yes. Actually, I think the easy mode of this version uses MP, but I'm not playing easy mode, I'm playing normal mode. So yeah, that's what I'm playing. But I do know that the Game Boy Advance version uses MP. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, we got sneak attack. Or preemptive struck. Right, encounters were, like, sort of cycled through in the original version. So, they weren't random, although they did start at a random point when you loaded the game, so yeah. You would eventually encounter everything sooner than you would in later versions. On average, at least. Skeletons. Oh boy. Oh, good. I love it. Thank you, Carl. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, rude. Oh dear. I'll just... Why don't I just, yeah. Guarantee that. Oh, dang it! Oh! Damn it! Ugh. Oh. I'm not leaving that up to chance. Oh, it does not go down in one hit. Okay. Bit risky because this is you're meant to come here at level 3, but, you know. Let me talk about the other classes. So obviously, White Mage is a focused healer. Absolutely wants to heal. But is like a bit over-specialized in that regard. And while Hammer is stronger than Knives, it does not have accuracy. Letter Cap. One point of defense. Why not? Zombies! Oh boy. Game? What are you doing? The Thief is specialized in running away and being more accurate and having higher agility. The luck stat is entirely used for running away, but in the NES version, it functions far more weirdly. After you get it up to 16, where did White Mage getting hammers come from? Fuck, well, I guess wizardry? Like, people say this game is based around Dungeons and Dragons, but it's actually based more around wizardry. Because, like I said, oh, well, actually, I didn't say this. What am I saying? Brain. Yeah, wizardry is what this game is based on, because the thief can become a ninja. In wizardry, that was possible for thieves to be. Technically, anyone could become any class under the right circumstances, but the thief can become a ninja if they get the thieves' thieves' knife. Gigas worm. Damn it. Nice, a crit. When it flashes, it's a crit. Ah, fucking. Thanks, Carl. Oh god. Yeah, wizardry had ninjas. Wizardry had ninjas and samurai. Samurai were a bit interesting because yeah. Samurai were kind of interesting because they were fighters who could use black magic, which is what ninjas can do. They were, okay, they weren't really fighters, but they could use some fighter equipment. So, like, they could, so, like, yeah. They were better than thieves in that regard. Black Belt, however, was not in wizardry. Nothing like Black Belt. Completely. To be a ninja in wizardry, you had to have like near max for every stat. Jill gets everything. HP, only 2. Agility, intelligence, endurance, and luck. That'll make me miss less, at least. HP 1, agility, intelligence, endurance. Agility, intelligence, endurance. Good. That's good, at least. You get HP every level up, but how much you get is dependent on, like, RNG, and also depending on if a level is considered a strong level for HP gains. If Wizards need likes, I've played, yeah, what class your character could be is less. Choose a class for your character and more. Your character can be this class based on their stats. Yeah. Like Ninja was pretty much the only class that could not be picked at the start, basically. Unless you got super lucky with rolls. It had, like, I forget. It was also alignment, which only really determined what class you could be. It didn't really do anything else. Although it was affected on if you attack friendly NPCs or friendly enemies or not. Which, yes, enemies could be friendly and, like, enemies could be friendly, but that felt more like a way to mess with players who weren't paying attention. Because the game would say, you encountered a friendly XYZ. You wanna fight? Yes, no. And it was like, it's definitely one of those, it immediately brought up a thing asking if you wanted to, and like, a player who, oh fuck. I might have to run next battle. It absolutely messed up players who were not paying attention, not that I know from experience. But yeah. You had to be evil aligned to be a ninja, unless you were a thief who got the thieves knife, then you could be neutral. And also, party members, good party members don't hang out with evil party members unless it's one of those. Yeah, we're running. I could use a tent. But I got a lot of money, so I could just walk back to him. And these guys are not turning at this point. Oh boy, he's taking the beating. Yeah, good and evil don't mix, but the neutrals are just fine with anyone. What makes a man turn neutral? Less power? Money? Or are you born with the heart of neutrality? It's been a while since that. There was also, like, puzzles in the second Wizardry game that required both a good and evil party, so yeah. And also, the reason why good and evil wants to go on the quests, they wrote in the manual why good and evil wants to do the same thing. It's because they oppose chaos, which is, you know, a nebulous idea. Nunchucks, that's for... Yeah, it's law. Yeah, it's like early or I think late 70s even, and like, oh, good and evil, but like law is better. Law makes things better. Yeah. Like from 50 years ago, they yeah, they had... Yeah, I got Shield. Cure is... I guess I should get it, but it's not super useful. If I get... Sleep, however, is useful. And focus, why not? Bolt. But yeah, there's absolutely some battles that will be way easier once we can sleep them. Yeah, sleep is actually a useful status to use. You can tell it's an early RPG because they consider statuses actually useful. I mean, granted, RPGs nowadays definitely do that. But there was like a point in time, and there are ones in between that absolutely do that. But the consensus for a long time was status effects are completely useless, so why would you use them? Because a lot of RPGs didn't make statuses useful. Yeah, they had to relearn it, basically. And yeah, the idea that chaos will destroy everything. But, like... Chaos is not, like, a singular thing. Like, at last. exchange for the princess's life, all of Cornelia and its riches will be mine. Blasted Ponce the King, no one can stop me now. Very well, I should take on all of you. Yeah, the joke for the longest time was status effects are useless but only when the player uses them. Yeah, and instant death spells, basically. And yeah, intelligence affects the strength of your spells. This version doesn't have the line. Oh yeah, the NES version has I, Garland, will knock you all down. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. I, Garland. Please come to the castle with me. My father will be most grateful for your valor. Oh yeah, I remember the Star Fox. Star Fox is getting another remake, by the way, of 64, which itself was a remake of Star Fox 1, and the first level is called Corneria. So my daughter is safe, I'm forever your debt. Lucan's prophecy is proven true. You must be the light warriors of whom he spoke. I ask you what only the light warriors can. Rekindle the light of the crystals. Only then will the monsters infesting the world be banished and peace finally restored. In your journey, I'll build you a bridge to the north. I'm afraid that's all I can do for you. Oh yeah, if we try to go north, there's a broken bridge. Sarah's planning for your safety. This lute has been passed down to the princesses of Cornelia for generations. Garland took it when he ducked him. Had not come, he surely would have put it to some terrible use. Please accept this as my gift. May prove useful. Say what you will of Zero, while it was a remake of 1, it wasn't a one-to-one remake of 64. Yeah. What's the crystals? Forever be grateful. Up. Up. Up and down. 5 versions of Star Fox 1, 3 of which are 64. Yeah. Like for like a tiny bit there, it seemed like it was actually having like some continuity and actually continuing its story, and then they said no. This came back. Yep. Forever grateful for the saving princess. Can't thank me enough for saving Sarah's life. One's in the Legend of the Crystal. Luke can destroy the door to the source of all evil. It doesn't really destroy it, but that's for later. Alright, this is, yeah, this is the same dialogue. Yeah, see. They were already working on the bridge, so yeah. We'll rebuild the bridge. And this cutscene was not in the original. But yeah, they were already working on the bridge, so... He just said go faster, and then they did. Completed. Stronger than ever. We're not entirely sure what broke it, actually. We weren't paying attention. Up, we're back in Yeah. Just having that so I can have full magic. Magic, that was kind of something that didn't quite work in the original game. Many spells were either just completely broken or did the opposite of what they did. Just did not work at all. Like Focus, for example, I think it increased enemy evasion than decreased it. It also had different names for some spells, yeah. This cutscene, however, was in the original. Not as nice, obviously, but yeah. And so, their journey began. As warriors of light, the four youths faced a staggering mission, a stormy destiny. The four crystals they carry remain a mystery. Ages pass, these crystals radiated a dazzling light. The time for heroes is at hand. Darkness must be banished so the light and peace can illuminate the world once more. Okay, a goblin guard in the rooftop. And that over there is something that'll come into play later. Horses! Oh dang, these things have like health. Right, black belts. Black belts do not have any magic. They can never get magic. But their stat growths are incredibly good. The thing is, they don't really become good until like level 10. You have to like give them like nunchucks for the first 10-ish levels, and then they start being worthwhile. They become good sooner than thieves do, and just keep getting better. Most threatening thing. Saving that. After that, but yeah, black belts don't really need equipment other than that. So they're the cheapest party member to have around. They can use it. They can use items, so yeah, that's everyone can. In fact, in the NES version... Actually, I'm not sure if this is exclusive to the NES version, but, like, giving black belts equipment is generally a bad idea for when they level up. Because their stat gains are less because of that. Managed to sleep that one over, so... Oh boy. Okay. Strength, agility, intelligence, luck. Strength, endurance, luck. Strength, agility, intelligence, endurance, luck. Strength, intelligence, luck. Okay, yeah. Pretty good level ups. I'll probably have to use this, actually. Yeah, there is a point where classes that didn't get magic will get magic. Oh, the tent didn't give... Oh, that's a shame. Thought they did, but they didn't. cottages to get those spell points. Black belt never gets magic. So let's run. Arg, they're here again. Oh dude, this guy has a mohawk, man. Bars came back and sacked Ravoka. Wish they could go back out to the Arland Sea. Alright, I just lose. There we go. Now I can use my spells again. Okay, what's in here? Ice, fog, steel, slow. Ice, actually really good. We can't afford any more. So yeah. Yeah, it does 10 to 40. Does 20 to 80. So yeah. Ice spells are stronger. Can't afford any of these. Well, I can afford one of those, but I think I'm a bit more interested in armor at this current point. And there's white magic that I can't afford. Potions, I don't. Leather gloves. I guess I really should have gotten the Black Mages, like, the shirts. Because evasion's not doing a whole lot for them right now. Cures darkness, prevents foes from casting spells, reduces lightning damage, and raises evasion by 40 points, which is a lot. What are you looking at? Say, don't think you know what you're talking to. Valor is teaching these guys how to respect a great pilot like Vicky. think that's the same. 9 pirates! This is why we have sleep. This fight is why sleep exists. Yeah, most of the pirates now asleep. They have low health, but if they keep hitting you, but if they all attack, yeah, it sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry, sirs. Won't do no bad from now on, I swear. Here, take my ship. Kane's ship. You win. No bad deeds anymore. No, sir. Really, just look into my eyes. Ah! Thank you for teaching them a lesson. Those rogues will no longer threaten us. Okay, exact same dialogue. Here there's a land with elves far across the sea where its prince has fallen under a curse. And we can also get a letter shield. Yeah. More defense. Ships can only dock at a port, bruh, and there's no ports further north. No, I think there are. That guy's just wrong. Same dialogue. Oh, 400, yeah. Another thing, weapons. Weapons have their... Weapons add their crit to you. Weapons have like a stat for like adding crit, but like... Oh yeah, that's accuracy. I'm gonna need that. But like in the OG game, the crit rate went up linearly, so every weapon was just better at critting than the last. What a horrible sight that was. Earth was rotting and monsters attacking as soon as night fell. Please help us. Famelamon. The sea is full of horrible creatures. Better be careful. Horrible and profitable creatures. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I chose Bolt Top for my Red Mage. weakness is a thing. MSX version reversed all weaknesses and resistances, so like the instant death spell was way spells were way better because bosses would not have immunity to them. Yeah, let's get that money. Come on, give me money. Money. Where are the enemies? There they are. Jeez. And a fucking shark. Damn it. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. No, what I want is in here. Yeah. Fucking Malwarebytes. Yeah, they're not getting a whole lot of good equipment. But their niche is casting spells, and they are, in spells, really good. Especially the AoE spells, those are fantastic. Part of the reason why I'm playing the PS1 version is because animations are way fucking faster than the NES version. Especially on spells. Good God. Spells were good, but took forever if they were multi-hits. Oh yeah, thieves were meant to get weapons that deal crits really well. Thieves and ninjas, but like, because of how weapons leveled linearly, that didn't really happen. In the NES version, at least. In this version, yeah, that's more true. Luck, I didn't finish talking about luck, but in the original version, in the NES version, it got weird once you got like 16 points of luck, where it was where it was dependent on the status of party members. Black mages get quite a lot of luck as well. But yeah. Most cases, having 16 luck was basically a guaranteed run if you could run from battle. Some battles could not be run from. Not just bosses, but like enemies. Certain enemy groups you just couldn't run from. That's 400. What level? We're level 4. So, let's go and grind a bit more. It was that mountain range, that was it. Yeah, over there. Yeah. This... actually... we don't need to go here till later, technically, but going here now is a hint. So... Large wolf. What else? But yeah. Certain statuses like blind require more luck for running to be guaranteed. Flip her over, flip. Stats, stray, strats, and... yeah, they talk backwards. Ow! Crystal Eye, the Crystal Eye! Ow! Can't see a thing without the Crystal Eye. What on earth stole it away from me? So yeah, she needs a Crystal Eye. She won't mind if I take these. They all say the same? Yes. Formation. Config. Bestiary, Item Collection, Art Gallery. Yeah, we can look at those later. Okay, yeah, those are fast. No, memos are like quick saves that, like, delete themselves upon being loaded. Okay, I'm just pressing buttons just to see. Huh. Actually, wait, I should have read the brooms. start. Okay, yeah. Circle and start. I thought it was gonna be select. But yeah, that's the world map. In the OG game is select and the yeah, in the OG game, also magic or intelligence did literally nothing. Nothing pointed to the intelligence stat. So it... Oh. It's odd that they don't say that it raises evasion, because I think it does. Or shields do anyway. But yeah. And these are lakes. We can't cross them right now, but we will later. No magic. No, actually, yeah. Not nice. There's the ice spell. What else? Magic defense, right. So there is a magic defense stat. It's hidden from the player though, both in the original game and in this game. And Black Belt's got like a bunch of magic defense every level, but their upgraded version actually got less magic defense. So they're the only ones who got like a downgrade instead of an upgrade when they, you know, class changed. Any other armors I can buy? Yes. But that's like 800. Oh, I'm being added. Just need to check. Yeah. Money. Yeah, I should probably buy ice for the other black mage. So that they can also do something. Once they're out of level 1 spells. Yeah. And one more fight should get me into, like, the range of... Sahagin. go sleep at the end. Dang it. It's funny to think where the characters are running to when they run. Because, like, we're on a boat. Are we just running to the other side of the boat and hoping the enemy doesn't notice? And lose his interest? It's interesting that this game has a step counter, cause like one of the Final Fantasy VI, there is a spell where the number of steps you take does affect how powerful it is. Okay, thanks everyone. Carl, you... For some reason, Carl just is able to target people? Able to hit things, ever? Actually, I just gotta check, yeah, no, Carl shouldn't be hitting as much as he should be. Like, just... RNG just favors him, I guess. Oh my god. Stop missing! You shouldn't be missing this much! Okay, level up. Please, give us agility. Okay. Silence? That's gonna become very useful later. Nope. PlayStation. I guess this port isn't bug free. It has that bug. Oh! Okay, so, like, multi-hits. That's the other thing accuracy does. At certain thresholds, the character will add hits to their attack. Yeah, so like the first hit there actually, one of the hits there actually missed, so it counted as only one hit. Status. Yeah, 32. Every 32 points of accuracy adds another hit to their attack. There are other ways to add hits to the attack. But yeah. Also, like, being unarmed doubles the amount of attacks you get. Only the black belt is able to take advantage of that because the black belt has, like, special programming to make his fist hit stronger. please help our prince. And no! Just kidding, I have to. Mithril. It does more damage, so yeah. Would like accuracy, but yeah. I'm a prophet. Visions will come to me eventually. I shall wait into meditation till then. Okay. Alright, black mages can't wear it. Helmet is good. Yeah. Armlets. I want those. Skill plate, I obviously want that. And so do I want the Iron Shield. Armors and weapons made with mithril silver are strong and powerful. They certainly are. Like, it's a huge upgrade at this point in the game. Point where several weapons actually are outclassed by it. Princess Awakened, there will be no Elf King, and the evil force of Dark Elves will conquer us all. There is like one Dark Elf in the game. Once when I was traveling, I wandered into an ancient castle. No one's there, so I ran off from that spooky place. Huh, there's 2 white magic places. Prince was supposed to be chosen to become the Elf King. Now this! And 2 black magic places. Fucking dog. Let's see what magic is on offer. Yes, please. Damn it, do not have money. May Link rest in peace. Surprised that they kept that for like the PS1 version. In later versions it would say here lies Erdrick or Lodo, depending on the translation. Dia 2, no one can do that. And also it hurts undead specifically. Yeah, that's the white mage's main damage. It can specifically hurt undead. Cure 2 is pretty good. So is Null Fire. Null Element spells are good. But right now, King of the Dark Elves, okay. We will not be able to afford 4th level spells for a long time, but Asuna cures poison, that's actually pretty bad. Antidotes are super cheap compared to that. Rise Hose, Way and Terror. Null Ice is pretty good. Cures Mute. Very few things actually cast Silence. What's more, they usually take a long time to cast Silence. So it's not a very useful spell. Puts a foe to sleep. one singular foe. It has higher chances, sure, but less useful than Sleep 1. Haste, however, we want haste. It is the best spell in the entire game. Muddle confuses foes, and Ice 2 is good. But for right now, we'll just continue grinding. Actually, how much does the end cost? 100, yeah. Oh boy, okay. Okay, there we go. $80. Alright, just a bit more. Miss, damn it. I'm not getting the one counter I want. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Here. There we go. Yeah, kind of a weird thing that the level 4 spells aren't super great, except for haste. And ice too. Okay, yeah, we have to take out the eyes first. They can paralyze. Just like that. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I guess that's not as bad. Me too. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay. Thanks, game. I love it. Thanks, game! Fucking love turns where I just don't do anything. Nice. Oh, I'm thinking about that Punchy video where he got like 60. Where he specifically went for like 60, getting 69 in every like mainline Final Fantasy. Also 10-2 because like completed the task faster than he expected, so why not? Astos stormed in one day, cast a curse on a prince, and emptied all the castle's treasure vaults. Taking this, yoink! There's a cavern on the western edge of the Alderian Sea where the dwarves dwell. Pretty bunch they are. Astos cast curse on our prince 5 years ago, causing him to fall into deep slumber. I can lift the curse. I've heard of a witch who can concoct any potions. Latoya was her name, I think. Astos' curse has plunged our prince into a deep sleep, and nothing seems to wake him from it. Okay. Oh god damn it, I just realized. Up over here. Actually, how can I reach that upper right place? Yeah, I think you have to be like super careful. It's Like, yeah, I got it now. Of course. Money. I have it. Should have made a save state. I gotta buy more spells. It's also what I gotta do. But first, buy one more of these. And this. Okay, double strike. God dang it. Yay. Yeah, I can buy yours. Up and up and up and up and up. Over here. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Getting that spell. Oh yeah, Punchy, like, found out weird things about how certain Final Fantasy games do damage calculations. Like how they just kept giving odd numbers sometimes, because like enemy defense and player attack just happen to like fuck. gotten rid of those. Just healing up. I'm not getting the one encounter I really want out of that, out of the sea. One encounter I really want. One that gives a lot of money, enemies that give specific enemies. Damn it. Dang it! I hate those gazers. Sharks are alright. Money's good. sleep would help. There's all. That's all of them. Okay. That's two. Have to choose two. One, that's two. One. Wait, why am I saying run? Yeah, that gives good money at least. Oh. Oh, level up. Getting everything. Everything I've ever wanted. Okay. I do want mobile. Invis 1 also does not target yourself. You're allowed to target other people with it. So very good. Anything else? No, I can't really buy anything else. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta run. Shit. Okay. Well. That sucks. Move. Really wish they would, like, program the fucking NPCs to not walk in front of fucking doors. Also, yeah, when someone dies, they get put at the bottom of the thing. But thankfully, it was one of the black mages, so yeah. I'll just take it. I got called there, so let me just finish up this fight. Oh, fuck. Alright. One more. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got chicken, got rice, and salad. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Okay, 800? That isn't... Okay, that's pretty good. Almost enough for a level 3 spell. Mithril sword, damn, I really want that. We can get copper armlets. One at least. I think I want the broadsword. Hopefully that gives good accuracy. broadsword turned out to be a bad idea, I can just reload. Actually, I can probably reload, testing out both the axe and the broadsword. Yeah. Gives the same amount of accuracy. Okay, yeah. Where's the reset? Restart. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Reset. So yeah, I want the broadsword. I ain't sacrificing accuracy. Anything else? No. Oh, cat wants in. Just a sec. Back. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go back to Elfland. No, just a shark. Okay. off it. Oh dear. Dang it. Fucking wolves. We're gonna need some items. Just unavoidable. Actually, no, I can't. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. Yeah. Excuse me. Antidotes. We're gonna need a few. Gold meal will be useful later. Right now, we absolutely just need to. Antidote is necessary. Up, there we go. The thing I said would happen, happened. And they regenerate health. Yeah, this is our first bout with poison. I don't think poison goes away on it. Oh, you absolutely have to use the antidote or die. I'm not sure if Sleepyhead Inn fixes it. Okay, at least I won't get poisoned. Ogres, they're not so bad. They don't poison, that's alright. Ogres and we're battling them. Wait, we're wrong RPG. Shit. Ah, crap, Cobra. It can poison. Okay, it didn't. More goddamn money. These encounters are good, at least. That, not so much. Neither that. One ogre, that's alright. Okay, we're done with that battle. And save. No, I don't have enough money. Yeah. I need more money. I'll probably be good with like one more. Who need the inn are pissed when the adventuring parties come by because they always used up. Do you think other people who need the inn are pissed because these adventuring parties come by and always use up all the beds? Yeah. kind of Baldur's Gate where, like, you can actually, like, oh, fuck. Fuck. It's okay, I have a spell for this. Nice! Fuck me. The experience Lenny didn't get is gonna bother me. Yep. Fuck. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I can just cast more spells. Okay. Okay. Dang it! Dang it! And poison actually kind of used to be worse in the NES version because in the Force Party members who got poisoned into the bottom slots. This was really annoying, so the devs pretty much made it so that every other version doesn't do that. That ain't great. That's better. Yeah, it was annoying to, like, reorganize your party every fucking fight because one of them got poisoned. Finally, we can use that. Of course, they don't target the guy with the girl with the fucking steel. Oh, cat wants out. Give me a sec. Okay, back. Loot. Just remembered that, yeah, that is... Inventory was very different in the NES game as well. What's... Yes. Fuck. Anyway. NES game, the inventory... First of all, all items would have like one space in the inventory instead of like having like a separate thing for key items. Or, when I say one space, I mean like one window. So like it will all be in a single window like this. It would take places. Equipment would have... Equipment was weird though. You had 4 slots for weapons and 4 slots for armor, but obviously you can only have one weapon equipped at a time. Armor, yeah, had like... Could equip 4 slots. Although most classes did not get the chance to equip all 4 slots. Those 4 slots also were how you carry equipment too. It wasn't in the item screen like it is in this game. Okay, I think I'm good on antidotes for now. third level spells. Money. Also, yeah, look, Lenny and Carl's max HPs are different. Carl has more HP than I do. I want you to be close to max. Only really one threatening enemy. And now it's gone. Alright. Actually. Let's just run. Not deal with this. No, that's Final Fantasy II. It's about... yeah. Nice one, nice one. Okay. One more and I should have access to the spell. Oh boy! That's a lot. That's what I like to call a nope encounter. I'm not sure if your stats matter in initiative in this game. Or in this version. I know that in the original, it just sort of rolled. It sort of did a dice roll for every character, and stats didn't really matter. Okay, yeah. Black magic. Yeah, I'm gonna need Fire 2 again. Fire 2. Okay, yeah. Hit points. Pretty good. Okay. That's enough for in. Fire 2 is actually very useful, now that I think about it, actually. Because a lot of really tough enemies actually really vulnerable to fire. Yeah, only those two spells. Just wanted to check. But I think we're good to... Okay, yeah. Hand to toe. I have a tent. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to stay at the end again. Enemies coming up are gonna be really weak. So, yeah. And there's a certain infamous point in the game where... well, I guess not really infamous. Famous point in the game where fire helps a lot. they really ain't hard. Okay, come on. Wards. Okay. I didn't want to use Fire 2 this early. Oh, I messed up. Big time. Okay, there we go. Actually, how close? Not too close to low enough. I could probably stand to fight a bit longer. Come on. Okay, there. Wolves aren't worth fighting. Giants, those were worth fighting. Or ogres, not giants. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's good. Those are way more worth fighting than the wolves, I swear. Money is very important right now. Yeah, that's also good. Annoying. Yeah, fire doesn't work so well on those enemies. Why do we need lightning? Yeah. The Hagen aren't much. At least not the dorm ones. The Chiefs, they're some. I still can't believe I didn't get the Buccaneers, which are recolored pirates. And are worth a lot of money. Ah, well. Okay, come on, ogre. Come on, ogres. Come on, ogres. Fuck. That was not gonna take me that much. You only fight them like one or two at a time. I was just thinking of... Just thought of that about the cat. About the smug gray kitten. And the one where the post gets all... and the picture gets all messed up, but the kitten somehow is mostly fine. And yeah. Like it was taunting the person who took the picture. Who messed up the picture. Can cast level 4 spells, but those you're ducking those for. Ah, dang it. Not really a foe I want to fight. Okay, well you got intelligence and luck. Okay, good. Yeah. Now we have 3 people who can cast fire too. Nah, not wolves. Yeah, that's good. I think we're just about ready to continue. because the next part of the game is kind of a bastard. Seriously, Carl. Why are you getting so much HP? Oh yeah, like I said, relies on the status of other party members. It points to whoever's 2 rows down. And which begs the question of who's on the lower rows. Or what's beneath the lower rows. Basically treats them like they're dead. Okay. Undead. Oh, I should have used my red mage to cast the spell. Like, for red mages, spells are kind of bonus, so them using their slots isn't huge unless they're like the only ones that can do those spells. Basically being dead guarantees basically a party member being dead guarantees you like a run at 16 luck. I'm pretty sure. The status blind actually really messes with run chance. At least in the NES version. All that I'm talking about is in the NES version. I should have gotten the copper armlets for my black mages. Maybe a bit later. Yeah. Accuracy. Oh, the red mage is just on the edge of getting a second attack. Very slightly more. tempted to just get some. I could get, if I'm lucky, I'll have enough for another by the time I reach town. And I am feeling lucky. Nice. What did I say? I was feeling lucky and I am lucky. So you know what? I am getting those copper onwards. Yeah, those guys very much worth fighting over the other wolves. Okay, this is just one, so it's not particularly dangerous. As it immediately paralyzes one of my party members. Money. Okay. One more. Getting added directly? Everyone. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just talking about Discord scams. You wouldn't think cybersecurity is so political. Yet here we are. And yeah, it's on your armor slot instead of the glove slot. Sure. potions are way too much. 60? Seriously? Oh boy. There. Why the fuck 60? Okay. I'm just gonna make another trip to the end, and then I'll be good to go. Okay. This game was before the idea of reducing encounters was a thing. So yeah, there's no way to reduce encounters. Bitch. Okay. This time we're going all the way. To the north is an area we have to go to, but later. For right now, we're going south. Oh boy. Please don't get poisoned. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. I guess going north gives us a bit of a hint, but yeah, we just want to go south. I could. I can just run fudge. It's okay. It's not so bad. Okay. It's like a tiny one. And then that's where we want to go. Doing that to make a save. Okay. Here's the first real dungeon. Honestly, the dungeon music is pretty good in this port. I should have done this earlier, but I'm looking up the maps on GameFAQs. Doesn't really whatever. Map. Marsh Cave. Basement 1. Do I want to go south first? I want to go north first, okay. Bats are just kind of there to be annoying. Okay, it's okay. I can just burn them all. One of the few places white mages can do stuff outside of healing. Okay. The skeletons aren't a threat. Crawler, not much of one, but it can. Okay, yeah, it can paralyze, not poison. Yeah, the skeletons are nothing. Dagger. I can just sell that. Yeep. Okay. 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 Could have been so much worse. Okay. Okay, that's bad. I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Jill is tanking super well right now. Of course. Okay. Money! Not close enough to... Broadsword? Money? Okay. Gargoyles. They're hitting kinda hard. They have health. Quite a bit of it. Okay. We'll just run! Shit. Okay, that's less chances to run. You know? Black Mage gets high luck, gets a decent amount of luck, so yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Move, bat. Move. It's okay. It's okay. I can run. Ah, that's so much money. Have to leave behind. Okay. Okay. No, that's a dead end. Down. Ogre Chieftain. Aw, damn it. That's a lot more money. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 200, damn. Okay. Well, at least we're not desynced in level any. We're more desynced in level. Elfheim. Yeah, I called this Elfland. Yeah, that's the NES version name. Okay. want... Oh boy. Okay, okay. Not so bad right now. Fuck. Money. Money. Okay, Stop attacking, please. Money. 2, 3, 4. Running away. Okay. Progress is made. Nothing up north, so south we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, things of oh fuck my life. Okay, now we want to go to the left. Far left. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit. 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 Extra shit. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Fuck! Okay, Lenny's up. Okay, yeah, there's something in there. No. Nice. I should have gotten Mithril. Oh. Yeah, next time I go to. Are you kidding me? Why is it empty? Did they change how the chest works? Okay. Okay, money. Steel plate. Very nice. That's money. Oh dear. Please stop targeting my black pages. Thank you. Nice. Agility, endurance, luck. Agility, intelligence. Agility, intelligence, endurance. Strength, agility, intelligence, endurance. Money. Okay, gotta take that down. Cottage. Okay, yeah, the blood bones is taking a while. I might have to run again. Money. think I should go and use the cottage. Fuck. 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 Okay. Yeah. Let's run. Hopefully Trogdor won't burninate this one. Okay. Oh, that's so close. Run, 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 run. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Save. Oh my god. Not at full health, but close. And also, we have our magics. Okay, let's. There's only 3 more rooms we gotta get it. Okay. This one's not a disaster yet. Okay, they don't hit very hard. They can poison, and they don't take much physical damage. That's kind of it. No, they are not worth fighting, God. Mystic Key, okay, I'm not fucking around anymore. Just gotta get the... Need to get into that room. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need right now. This is why I chose to save. These guys can wreck you if you're not careful. Like, see, that much on the fighter, the person who has the defense. Okay. Maybe they're more vulnerable to bolts. Okay. I got a crown. Let's get out of this hellhole immediately. We'll come back after getting the Mystic Key, but yeah, no, we're done here. Fire 2 was unnecessary. We'll go to Elfheim, and then save and quit. That was mostly a grind, but yeah, that's kind of how Final Fantasy 1 goes. These early versions, at least. The Pixel Remaster goes way faster. The level is way higher, so yeah, you don't have to worry about over-leveling as much. seriously, that is a power boost that is kind of absurd. Like, to the point where the Pixel Remaster actually removed the viable Mithril swords. Okay. We just need to save, and we're done. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry, the early game is just a lot of grinding. But we're over it now. Next time, more grinding, but way faster grinding. If you know what I'm talking about.